Genshin Impact is starting. Oh, Genshin, it's time to play. Have you seen Alyosha? Yeah. I know, he is really cool. I like him a lot. I actually really like his kit. What's up, Leah Babia? Babia. Leah Babia. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the dang stream. There's drops on Twitch, by the way, Leah. Just so you know. It's like 20 Prima Gems or whatever. Need to see if there's any codes. Alright, bet. No problem. Is this a real code? An entire bowl? Oh, expired. $160. Are you gonna post more shorts?
I still have so much to learn about human
Do you want me to?
interactions. Like, where should I put my hands when I'm nervous? I just really.
I don't know. The problem is I never really know what to post. I don't typically know what to post.
Theo Shavemud just subscribed.
Hey,
Biased, like your
yo,
flat,
low key, this shirt is like
color.
the same as your name. I never even, bro. This is one of my favorite shirts. It's from. Thank you for the 51 months, what? 51 months. It is from Uniqlo. You have to burn it now? Yeah. Now every time I look at it, I'm gonna think Mud's name color. Bro, big frustrating issue with what we talked about is like kind of like it's kind of like a hijacking. Shorts help channels grow quicker. Highlights and such, unless you're too busy, that's totally understandable. Well, actually, I'm just gonna pay Kenny and Toke because I'm tired of making stupid fucking excuses. I really don't have time. I mean, I could cut out my stream time and probably, like, get used to making clips, but I could also afford to just give Kenny money and they help me create clips and content and stuff. Because both of them are, like, really good at that stuff. Are really good at, and I trust them. I've known them for a long time, so. But yeah, so, I mean, I've been saying the same dumbass shit for years. You just gotta make clips. You just gotta start posting more. You just gotta start getting on the socials. I've never been doing it, and sure enough, I mean, I am still getting new viewers and stuff, but I'm not getting anywhere. Not that, like, I don't appreciate the people that watch, but you know what I'm saying? Like, if I want... Good, I appreciate the streams. Oh, hell yeah. Well, no, I'm glad I'm able to provide entertainment for sure. That's literally the goal. So I'm glad you're able to enjoy. I'm glad you're entertained and get some good background stuff and everything like that. Unlocked Shadow Realm Analyzer. Alright, I guess we're going to unlock the Analyzer. My cat is eating ants off a wall. Should I stop him? He's gonna bite me if I do. I don't know. Would you rather your cat eat ants or eat your hands? It sounds like you've got two options. Either the cat eats the ants or the cat eats you. Okay, this is the biggest, like, oh my gosh, this is like the silliest bait I ever saw. I was sitting there on Twitter, of course. It's like a goofy ass, like, cringe rage bait. And I saw this post, it was like, oh my gosh, what have you done to my map? Why would you ever do this and not give me the option to get rid of any of it? Like, the stupidest engagement rage bait post ever. They took a picture of this. All of these little dumbass constructs on the map. And then they did, this wasn't there, and they're like, you don't even have the option to turn this off. It's just littered all over the map, and I can't see anything anymore, blah, blah, blah. I was like, huh, that's weird. I didn't really notice that, but I guess I'll check when I get on. That kind of sucks if that's true. But it's literally... You can even remove them individually. Gosh, people are so annoying. I guess it worked. Well, no, it didn't even work. I just scrolled past them. Wait, why do I have 51 likes? Low key, I could change my name. Wait, you can't change your name, can you? Wait, can I change my name? Can I change my nickname? Oh. What's up, Pochaco? Manly Man Chadway. Interesting. How you doing today, Pachaco? Welcome to stream. Thank you for helping me grind for Yonfei artifacts. Oh, you're welcome. Forever grateful I got the goated friend. You know what, Loya Bobia? Thanks for gassing me up. Hanging out with friends the whole time. Oh, congrats. I need to see what Sino's team. I really hope it is Alyosha, because I like Alyosha, and his kit is actually pretty sick. Alyosha or Beto. JP! What's up, JP? Welcome to the stream, brother. Please let it be Alyosha. I need more content on my goat. I mean, if he's good, phenomenal providing large buffs to attack percent, reaction damage percent, and even elemental mastery while having great off-field electro application for stellar conduct stacks. As Constellation 2, his abilities will have excellent duration. When was this updated though? Because I'm pretty sure Alyosha was slated to be extremely strong at C6, and then they nerfed him in beta or something, and that's the problem. And we're not using Nicole, so I'd need him for the healing. Oh, brother. I don't have a shield for Sino. And, like, shield is part of the shit for him. I'm a little nervous. I am going to get Odette. I do not have her yet. I haven't gotten a 10 pull yet. But I should be pretty close. I should be like well into I'm past pity. I should be well into it. This is updated for yesterday. He's SS tier. Bro, whoever would have thunk it that Sino would be top 5 DPS in the game ever? Let alone in 7.0. Let's be for real right now. I've been having my boys back. I've been having my boys back for years. My boy Sino. Years, I tell you, I've been saying he's fine when he's never been fine. Just because he's my dude. And you know what? Look at him now. Okay. Oh, it does not look like you go with... It looks like Chi-Chi and Diona are better than... But I don't have either of them done up. So we've got Odette and Ye Miko. We got C1 Ye Miko. It'd be great if I had C2, but I don't. Oh wait, we don't have Odette. So Chi-Chi... Yes, that's a problem. We need another cryo, right? As soon as my pulls on Odette got Alyosha, so now I need to know who the best sustain slot for my team is. C6R1 Sino. Jeez. C6R1 Yay? Okay.
Alyosha is going to be our next Electro 4-star support, and a lot of talk has been around his value, especially considering he is releasing as another alternative for Electro app. Will be played as a 4th slot unit in all the stellar conductor teams, such as Snezhnaya, Wriothesley, and even Sino. The core trio will always be the main DPS, Odette, and Ye Miko, which means Alyosha will be fighting for the last slot against units like Chi-Chi and Beidou. Compared to Chi-Chi, Alyosha at C0 is way lower in DPS, and he only gets better when you have his C6. So if you do not have Alyosha C6, Chi-Chi will just perform better, considering you have an Electro applicator in the form of Ye Miko.
But I don't even care.
If you do not have Ye Miko, then Alyosha kind of becomes the best option. Yes, he is way worse even at C6 compared to Ye Miko, as Ye Miko is just too strong. But he is kind of comparable, and the closest alternative. A Snezhnaya team with Ye Miko and Chi-Chi touches 180k DPS, whereas replacing Ye Miko with a C6 Alyosha makes the team DPS around 155k, which is a 25k difference, but still the second best option. Compared to
not
Beidou,
bad.
who might look good on paper with her C6
What's up, Sickle?
really busted, honestly, she has a lot of problems. Her application is kind of weird, she has way too many energy problems, and she is insanely difficult.
I tell Leah to relax or not relax.
Content like Stygian, as there is no
Yeah, I already have a relic set for Sino for now.
way you are getting her burst in the first rotation, leading to way too much damage loss. And even in Abyss, she does not really feel good. She will perform around the same or 5k higher than C2 Alyosha, but falls way behind compared to C6 Alyosha. Other options, like Nicole being a team-wide attack buffer, also fall way lower even compared to C2 Alyosha. So yes,
Did I get him? I haven't gotten Odette yet, but I'm planning on.
Better until you have C6 Alyosha. If you do not have
I will be putting all my pulls into her.
Alyosha is kind of a must for any stellar conduct team, whether it is with Snezhnaya, Wriothesley, or even Sino. I will not go deep into every single team, as we already made an Odette guide where we discussed everyone, so do have a look. So to end the video, he is a must build for
Hey, what's up guys? Today I have a special video where I get to give you some early access footage of Odette. Now Odette is the first and newest character we are getting in version 7.0 with...
Wait, this isn't the same guy. What the fuck?
Going to be our...
Do you have a link for the Odette? Why would you not link the... I'm not going to explain it because I already made a video and you don't link the video. What's wrong with you, bub? What's wrong with you, bub? What's up, Karma, aka Leah? Alright, dude, calm down a little bit. Jeez. Dude, calm down just a tad. C2 Arle with Sig? I have C1 Arle with Nose Sig. But I have Primordial, and I've already pulled for all these damn spears. So, Primordial is fine. Is this the video?
Odette is finally going to release support, and the other two characters are budget characters. Sucrose is a 4-star, and Chi-Chi is a free character. So yeah, this team around the same as of Arcus team. Can technically play a Stellar Swirl. And at number 6, we actually have Lohan. Lohan is a Cryo DPS and another really good
Well,
Cryo
finally.
DPS 4-stellar gimmick he has. You can get that
I am
very
proud of
easily.
you.
And
Get
so
into
does
the...
just one Hexerai character, and that is not really very hard to get. You can get that very easily. And with someone like Nicole in the team to buff actually everyone, it is actually very useful in this scenario. So a team like Lohan, Yamiko, Odette, and Nicole actually touches more than 140k DPS, which is very impressive and honestly the strongest Lohan team currently in the entire game. This team
Really
gets carried by Yamiko again, because Yamiko is such a good damage dealer at C1, and honestly, especially alongside Odette, she just gets buffed way too hard. You can see in both Skirk and Lohan teams, Yamiko is actually the highest damage dealer, which itself shows a lot of value in this kind of wield. Skirk is Supernay. Now moving to number 5, we have Mizuki. Mizuki, all her it is on a 4-starter. The way build max ET will be to play a standard character, a 4k. Yeah, it's and feel like a good K stellar conduct team with self. His team DPS does touch 170k or anywhere around 160k DPS, which itself is very, very good. His team is very similar to Snezhnaya's team or any stellar conduct team, with the exact same team core of Yamiko, Odette, and a 4th slot like Chi-Chi or Alyosha. And yeah, if you have him, get the C1 or his team is very similar to Snezhnaya, around 160k 5-star stellar conduct electro DPS. The next team in the game, Power Creep 4, is Sino. Sino is looking to be the strongest electro DPS in the...
I wonder if they're gonna bring Sino into Snezhnaya, because it just, in general, it just kind of feels like a little weird for them to just propel Sino and Worthlessly to the top of the leaderboards right before moving into a new region, you know?
Power Creeping Flins. He will be the only electro carry stellar conduct DPS for now, and honestly, he does look very, very impressive, especially with a good 5-star weapon. His team DPS does touch 170k or anywhere around 160k.
Damn, that's with...
itself is very, very...
That's with the freaking Trident.
His team is very similar to
I used to love Lohan, but he kind of pissed me off right now, especially his fans.
Core of Yamiko, Odette, and a 4th slot like Chi-Chi or Alyosha. And yeah, if you have him, get the C1 and he will be your strongest...
Okay, they keep saying... Everyone keeps saying Chi-Chi or Alyosha, so we're just going Alyosha! What the heck is this? Oh, Dawn. Alright, chat. Listen, we don't... Oh, wait. Wait, it's you? If you know my stream is going, just chat me in the stream. It's not like I don't respond to y'all. Stop DMing me in the game. You goofball. Wait, is Karma not Leah Bobia? Is Karma Dawn Wings? You're Leo Bobia and Dawn Wings? And Karma? Oh. Wait, who the hell is Kioria? You're Leo Bobia and Karma, and Dawn Wings is this one. And this is Leo Bobia. Alright. Everyone, stop. Just chat me normal. Good lord. Okay, so Dawnwings is a different person. Is this Dawnwings? What server? I'm NA. I'm NA. This is a dragon. He's a dragon manifested into a doll, and this is the form that he took on. He's an evil dragon put into, meshed with the soul of a not evil something. I don't know. So he's got like 2 souls in 1. His skill is up, yes, and I am definitely seeing the value in upgrading his skill. Are you a whale or just a light spender? I'm quite a light spender. I guess I am considered a dolphin. I don't really I don't whale out, no. But, you know, you may witness me dropping like $100 every once in a while. Alright, let's get excited. Let's get freaking crazy. We gotta farm the new set. Yeah, I can't believe I missed that either. Reincarnated soul? Yeah, so, Durin the Dragon. Is Durin the original name for the original dragon? On Dragonspine? So this guy almost tore up the world or whatever, and he got killed. This dragon right here, this is his bones. But his soul is still there. And basically, Albedo took his soul and put it into... Mixed it, I guess, with the soul of... What's up, Sleepy? Mixed it with the soul of Baby Durin. Okay. Alright. Mix it with the soul of Baby Durin and created Durin. So now, like, the corrupted dragon, the corrupted abyss dragon is, like, contained by this guy right here. How you doing, Sleepy? You good? Bless up. Let's just do this team, I guess. Oh wait, we could do this team.
Well, since you asked so nicely.
Gosh, she's so bad. Just finished posting lots of TikToks? Well, you shouldn't post all at once. You should post, like, on a schedule. Gotta go, bro. Bye. Alright, goodbye.
Emerge right here. Let's fight. No fairy tale ending for you.
But no. Do your thing. Do your thing. Ye is a complete and utter baddie. What kind of crown is this? What do they come up with? I don't like that these two are so, like, the sets are so similar looking in one set.
Come no closer.
Stay back! Kane!
Emerge right here. Emerge.
Bob. Eula is underrated, to be honest. Not talking about gameplay. Okay, Eula can stay where she is.
Come on, heavens will. Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Damn, brother, I'm kind of strong. Oh! Yeah? I think that's really good. I'm pretty sure you want attack percent on... Increase the equipping character's attack by 12% when they trigger development. Also increases damage dealt by all nearby party members by 50%. Yeah, so this is a support set, right? And you want the attack percentage? Dun 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 dun. Alright, let's just slam out the purple moons too. I don't have Sandrone. I skipped Sandrone. I don't really care about her.
Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Bet you weren't ready for this.
Like lambs to the slaughter.
Now, how'd the clips go? Sleepy, are they good? Are you happy with them? My fucking neck, man. My damn neck hurts.
Right here. Right now. Emerge.
Let's fight. Now's our chance. Bet you weren't ready for this.
Just wait till I get freaking Odette. Just wait till I freaking get freaking Odette, bro. Just you wait. Just you wait. It's kind of weird they keep coming out with new wheelchairs over and over. One of these expires in 4 days. I haven't even gotten to Snezhnaya yet. Wait, let me use these purple bitches. Screw you, Timaeus. I'm not asking for no permission. I'm gonna just craft. Cry MC is looking pretty good too, though. So you should build him since he also has a pretty busted weapon. Yeah, that's true.
Thank you for.
I guess I am supposed to build though.
Add Astro.
Actually having a useful MC for once in this game's history. This is a little interesting there. Let's go cook 20 items. Do our weekly cooking session. Cooking with A2K. Auto cook 25. I don't know why anyone wants to eat that. Yeah, 6 or 7 years. Which of these is young lady? Oh yeah. Well, that's true. That is very true. Dendro MC was actually like pretty strong. As a good. He was quite useful for a while. You do speak the truth. You're speaking the true. He speaks the true. Oh shit, I have my crafting table in my train? Shadow Realm Analyzer. After analyzing a certain number of shadow wing drops, you will know more about the Shadow Realm and gain increased mobility within. Wait. Am I gonna get real rewards? Oh, level 5, I get a white pole. I mean a blue pole. Shadow wing drop. Okay, please tell me there's a radio in here that I can change whatever this is. That is so cool. I have a bar in my train? Not like music from Mother Russia, comrade. Well, I would just rather have music from game that I choose instead of this nonsense. Mother Russia has place in my heart, but not in my train. Is there gonna be people in here in the future? Oh, there are. Alyosha. Look at him, he's all nervous sitting beside the legendary traveler. It's probably Lohan making him nervous. It's like, Jesus, this guy's intimidating.
You might want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
No, it's not that.
Paimon's just praying that we don't have yet another accident. That mountain is breathtaking. Reminds Paimon of Dragonspine.
They say this mountain's the domain of a Snegovic lord. A lot of the Snegovic retreated there to live in seclusion, so it's a pretty mysterious place. You hear all kinds of stories. Even the residents of the nearby town of Svietlo-Lidovka steer clear of the summit, and they make a living off of harvesting prime ice. Look, Snezhnagrad's just up ahead.
Come on, Bubba.
Here we are. Welcome to Snezhnagrad train station, the biggest transport hub in the nation.
Wow! It's so majestic! Just flying from one side to the other would probably leave Paimon out of breath!
It's built for maximum efficiency, but yes, transferring trains here can be a little tiring.
Oh shit, I keep forgetting we need to do
In the future,
Imaginarium.
You can use this train station to travel anywhere you want in Snezhnaya.
Mud, did you
For
see
now,
Child's
come with me.
Echo? It actually looks really good.
This way. There's a lift car that goes straight to Sapoliarny.
Okay, all these names, bro. Zapoliarny? Why not you just call it Zapol? We go to Zapol! I look at my little old man named Kolmogorov. Chagina. Oh, look at that, it's Kolmogorov. Like the Onivava level. Kolodnenaya. Like, relax, everybody. Who birthed these people?
Look! They have really funny-looking heads!
Okay, that's all racist.
Those ones are about the same height as Paimon! But it looks like they can't fly!
Those would be Volkudlak and Domovoy. You'll also see the winged Vila and the snowborn Snegovic amongst others.
No wonder! We'd heard that Snezhnaya used to be the realm of the
Vex?
Paimon
Are these the
is
Vex?
now.
Is it Vex? What is it called, Mud? The little ones in Guild Wars? Furries have officially invaded Genshin. It won't be long. I'm gonna make you stretch again today.
There's no place like the
To the left is the market of Zolny.
Do you have the points for it?
You can often find some nifty little trinkets. To the right,
The Azura?
you'll
Yeah.
see the Korolyevsky
What's up,
theater
Swa Swa?
exhibits.
Look at this!
Yo, it's me.
Incredible!
Hello, Swa Swa. It's you. You're waiting for the points? Gotcha. I'm Karma, I'm Leah. Oh, what's up? How many accounts do you have?
Should I really come with
Many? Oh my gosh. Damn. The first offering is 20 freaking cryo cockles? Oh my gosh, this place looks beautiful. It's a winter wonderland! Wow! It's a winter wonderland!
Wow. Snezhnaya is stunning! Seeing it with our own eyes makes all the trouble we went through to get here worth it.
I found it pretty stunning when I first came here too. But I soon found out that stunningly beautiful means stunningly expensive. The prices here are crazy. I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podvorier restaurant. They offer food and
Whoa.
lodging, so you can get settled in while I fetch the doctor.
Is that gonna be stunningly expensive too?
Yeah, I mean, there are places to stay in Zolny, but I highly doubt they'd meet your standards. Most of the stoves are out of crystal, the windows are drafty, and at night, four-legged roommates come out to play, sharpening their claws on the roof beams and floorboards.
The hell?
No way! Not a chance Paimon's staying anywhere like that. Maybe we can split the cost of the room
Get a
between
grip.
us? Fine then. It's your treat. Paimon will save her money for buying a nice little cake. Don't worry, you'll get some too.
I'm glad to see you've perked up. If you find yourselves in the mood for some sightseeing...
Paimon's not even sick anymore. It's like she forgot she was sick.
This way leads to Zapoliarny Palace, which serves as the Tsaritsa's audience chamber and also her personal quarters. The adjacent block is kind of a city in its own right. That's Glupov, the headquarters of the Fatui. Inside, there's a munitions factory known as the... And over there is the Snezhnaya Vecha, where all the big shots meet regularly to make policy decisions. These places are best admired from a distance. I'm sure
Oh,
I
she
don't
shook it off. She
explain
needs to
why.
stop milking it.
Yeah, they probably have super strict security. We're not looking for trouble right now.
The downtown area
Furries
is near the
everywhere.
center of Zapoliarny. That's where you'll find the restaurants.
It was only a matter of
bookstores,
time
and gift
before
shops.
Genshin became a furries game.
Another place of interest is the Northland Bank, which is over this way. Oh, and I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild at some point.
Pretty
right?
soon we'll have
That's right
a
here.
fully furry character, not just...
Ooh, speaking of adventuring,
Not just
we've actually
cosplayers.
quite a lot. Do you know where we can find a crafting bench?
No one practices alchemy at Snezhnaya, I'm afraid. Apparently there's some historical reason for it.
Oh, we'll just have to use the one on the train then. Kinda inconvenient.
Yeah, but you can't speed through Archon dialogue.
How come there's one on the train if that's Snezhnayan too?
Pretty sure that only works on any quest that isn't Archon quests. I don't think they let you do it on Archon quests.
Yeah, I don't know. Not my area of expertise. Still, I wouldn't say the absence of alchemy
wish you could
makes
skip
life here
dialogue?
any less
Lame.
convenient. Anyway, finally, there's money in that direction. It's mostly residential buildings and factories, but there's a few shops too. Worth a look around if you're interested. That's about it.
You don't have
You
to
guys
read
go ahead
all
and
of
get
it.
checked in while I
Or do you
track
play
down
in
my doctor
Japanese? Or Chinese?
Sounds good. Thanks for all the recommendations. It'll be good to get out of the cold wind. Paimon's starting.
Podvorier restaurant is right.
What the heck? You're a ghost? You're a ghost too? There's actually a lot of civilians. Bro, this place is sick. Deltarune? I think I played that. Wait, is that the one with the Sans is the bad guy or whatever? Why is this a penis? What do you want? You want to make my legs fall asleep? What's up, Corey? Welcome back, Corey. Bruh. I mean, let's be real here. There's two of them. Kitty. $1,400. It's not nearly enough. Doki Doki Literature Club? I will never play that game. You think I was born yesterday? I know what Doki Doki Literature Club is. Okay, this is... I kind of think I need to put it back to A2K. I suck? No, I don't care. I'm not playing no freaking Doki Doki Literature butts. The land of Snezhnaya is vast and its weather and terrain challenging. Given the circumstances, it would be highly impractical to require adventurers to return all the way back to the guild just to turn in a commission. That is where this Prime Ice Communicator comes in. With this device, you can turn in your commissions directly from the field instead of trekking all the way back to us. As for your remuneration, rest assured there will be no delay, as the guild will also arrange to have it sent to you through various means. Please don't worry about what the various means mean. The Adventurers Guild will ensure that you continue to reap the rewards of every adventure and commission you take on.
Whether you're in hot and passionate Natland or ice-cold Snezhnaya, the guild will always be behind our adventurers. Enjoy your adventures, A2K. Ad Astra Abishqua.
Every day I imagine a future where I can be with you. In my hand is S-O-N. Is S-O-E-N that will write a poem of me and you. You just copy paste this? Are you copy pastaing in my chat? What is going on? Ooh, look. The weaponsmith. Aren't these weapons really strong? Where did McLean go? I don't know. It's just kind of the nature of streaming. People come and go. But McLean's been in a couple times. A defense scaling bow? Where's my HP scaling sword? Or my HP scaling spear? I stayed right here, woo. I'm gonna talk to them again? Why? Because they also go full caps when they talk? Yeah. Stellar reaction focus. I just mean like they're like really good free-to-play options, aren't they? How in the hell am I supposed to get up there? They didn't launch me for shit. Launch nothing. Well, I think that's actually the battle pass, the new battle pass weapon. This one is like a Snezh spear, but it's just better. I mean, it's like a Fav spear. But is the craftable spear like that too? This one, triggering an elemental reaction, regenerates 4 elemental energy for the equipment carrier. So its effect can trigger once every 9 seconds. On the other hand, triggering a stellar reaction increases their attack by 20%. This can trigger even off-field. Yeah, okay. So the battle pass spear is like Favonius but better. Aren't they adding new characters to this list? Or did they already? What even are you? Are you a seal or are you a bear or are you a man? What the hell is that? What is that? Yo, McLee! Literally, this is Leah Bobia. They've literally been being like, they were like, where's McLee? I'm like, they've been around. Man, bear, pig! It's a furry!
What you pay for, huh? Paimon likes this room a lot. Yeah, much better now that we're out of the cold. Oh, thanks for taking such good care of Paimon. Honestly, she feels kind of bad for throwing a wrench in the works. If this were anywhere else, we'd be out investigating and adventuring by now. But instead, we're stuck here waiting for a doctor. To push ourselves too hard for no reason. A lot happened on our way into the city. Let's review what we've learned so far and try to figure out what to do next. Obviously, the million more question is, what is this Aritza planning? Everything else leads back to that.
Mods banned him for bullying. Dang, McLee! You didn't miss Leo Bobia?
Sure was. And so far, we've learned that in addition to the 7 Gnosis,
Yo,
her
I should be a
plan
mod
also
to be
requires
honest.
a ton of energy. But we won't get to see her
You've not
anytime
spent
soon.
near enough time on my
Alicia said that she
stream.
went east to fight that big monster. It must be a pretty powerful one if it can blanket the whole of Snezhnaya in a snowstorm this awful.
What about me, Teehee? Yeah, no way. Stretch! I gotta pee first. Be right back. Why? Oh my gosh. Actually, that's for good. Oh. Oh my. Oh my. Back cracked. Whew. It's a good stretch, good stretch. Elite 2 got the points. Now they're back to 0. Is bro that old? What? There was so much spam. I did not see. Y'all had a conversation so quick. Good night, McLee. Sorry for being mean. Is bro that old? Night Macklemore. Mackle. Why autocorrect? Malcolmore? Who is bro? Mackle? Okay.
To be honest,
I'm just not following any of that.
Information. The kind of information that only the higher ups in the government would know. Not word on the street type of info. Paimon can think of a few people who might be able to help us. But...
What? Paimon? But what, Paimon? Huh? But what, Paimon?
Right. And when we left Nocry, Snezhnaya specifically left a message reminding us which side we're on. So, it's unlikely they'd tell us anything confidential about the Tsaritsa's grand plan. Yeah, fair point. Besides, that Gloop-Off place is right nearby. We've got nothing to lose, so it'd be a waste not to go. There's gotta be someone there willing to talk to us, right? Maybe Arlecchino or Snezhnaya?
What's wrong with Lumine's skin?
Or possibly Tartaglia.
Thought she was getting a suit?
It's unlikely we could sweet talk Arlecchino.
Isn't Lumine like
Let alone
standard in a
Snezhnaya.
dress?
She basically told
Why'd
us
they
to
put her
stay
in a suit?
lane already. Yeah, the last time was all the way back in Fontaine, right? Too bad we missed him in Nocry. Apparently, he came to help out.
Hello. Is there a traveler in Paimon in there?
That's Alosha. Come in.
How can we clear him?
Hello,
Hear him so
I'm
clearly.
Dr. Luneva. Alosha mentioned that one of you is feeling a little under the weather.
That's peak voice acting right there. Alyosha mentioned that one of you is feeling a little under the weather.
I see. So you're my patient today, yes? And you're a Fae, I presume?
I gotta be honest, chat. Someone go talk to the guild of voice acting or whatever and be like, yo, just fire all these people. They're literally just reading words. Get Abel in there, and he'll voice act every fucking character, and he'll put a new voice on every fucking character, and put a lot of enthusiasm into
I'm used
it.
to treating human patients. Fae tend
You can
to
just
be
pay me
far
$1 million
more
a
resilient
week.
than even the healthiest and most long-lived of humans.
And you can fire like
Don't worry.
100,000 people
I
or
do have
something.
some experience treating Fae. I've even diagnosed plenty of cats and dogs in my time. Safe to say, I have a fairly eclectic range of expertise.
It'll be fine. Paimon's
Just felt like
basically the
chewing
same
that,
as a
I don't know.
human. Right? We're no different when it comes down to it, are we?
Bro, what would y'all do if a character dropped a Genshin and I was the voice actor? That'd be sick. That'd be sick! Our taste in food is a little different. The biggest difference is probably your appetite.
More like you don't eat enough. The more talking you do, the more you need to eat.
Now, please take a seat.
I'd probably just end up voicing. I'd end up voicing like
Okay,
henchman number 3
vital
or
signs
something.
are good. Test results are all within normal ranges. I don't think it's anything serious. More than likely, you've just caught a cold. I can give you some medicine to tide you over, but as long as you rest properly for the next couple of days, you should feel better. Make sure to keep an eye on your temperature, though. If you find yourself with a persistent low-grade fever, or if your symptoms don't improve, just contact me again.
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm.
Yeah, let's see how it goes over the next few days.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're very welcome. Just doing my job. I'll leave you in peace now. Time to visit my next patients.
Oh, you're so excited,
care.
Luneva, to go visit your next patients. It
You're
really
the
seems like you
doctor.
love your job
Best to
being a
rest up here
doctor.
for a couple days. No sightseeing for the time being.
What?
All right, then. Guess we've got no choice. Let's just treat it as a short vacation.
I have to get back to it. If you need anything else from the doctor or me, go to the Hunter Trade Station in Zolny. The boss there knows how to reach me. Hey, no big deal. You saved my life in the Shadow Realm. This is the least I could do.
Answering earlier question about
So
Lumine
now-
in a suit, if Arlecchino gets one, why not Lumine? She would look sick in one, plus a lot of GNC people would appreciate it.
Time to find Child and see what he can tell me.
Okay, for lack of seeming ignorant, can you please tell me what GNC means? Because GNC, the only thing, okay, yeah, if I even say it, it probably sounds ignorant. GNC is just a workout brand. See, that's, even just saying it out loud.
Being a captain takes more than just captain grade strength.
GNX?
The most important thing
GNC? What is GNC?
I don't know. If I did, I'd be a captain by now.
Genshin? A lot of Genshin people would really appreciate it. Genshin? No. GNC equals gender non-conforming, like non-binary. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think the simplest answer is that China's never really isn't like in the market for that. Like it's just like a neutral answer. Like if we're being like completely and utterly realistic, China's not like being like, let's focus on GNC inclusion, you know? That's the only, yeah. Unfortunately, I mean, any representation is good representation. But at least you get Arle. Let's see, what women have... I mean, mainly it's just dresses. Got Nefa. Still, the obvious sexualization of characters kind of gets to a point. Oh, no way. I completely disagree. I don't think that Genshin overly sexualizes anything. I, like, completely stand by, like... I mean, there are some weird things, like, okay, that's a little sexualized. Sure, it's a lady in spandex and she's got a weird zipper. That doesn't make sense. But I really don't think this is, like, sexualization. Especially when you look at every game out there, man. Friends. I just don't agree. I mean, they're like it's hard to be like, oh yeah, Genshin is sexualizing their characters when a skin or like a character releases like this in 2026. The new characters have short skirts. Yeah, and that's another thing, right? They actually make crazy effort to avoid that. I think you just need. This sounds a little insensitive. I think you just need to like do less internet. But that's always been my recommendation for everyone. Like, I mean, you've got this is old character. This is Ganyu in like 1.0. And then you've got like, and you can pick and choose, right? You can sit here and try and pick and choose, but like this is the number or was the #1 DPS for a long time. And it's like hard to be like, yeah, she's sexualized. Yeah, you've got a little bit of this, I guess. Look at Jean, she's fully covered. I mean, Jean came out and then got an extra skin to make her even less. Like, you've got this, right? This was her original skin, I think. And you got a skin to make her even less sexualized. So, I just, in my opinion, the old characters are better, but the newer ones are a little, But, like, that's still the thing, is, like, it just, I don't think it's really changed much, and I don't think that they've gone in any kind of crazy direction. The worst you could say is Llama, and I really stand by, and this is my opinion. Hi, Karam. Welcome, man. This is my opinion, but I think that Llama's is so, like, tastefully, it works for her as a character. Like, as much skin as she's showing, I think it just works for her as a character, and it's tasteful. It's the spiritual druid vibe, you know, kind of religious sect, whatever you want to say, but like I think this is probably the most Gunner bait skin, and it works so much for her that you can't even really say that. Yeah, she's like one with nature and everything like that, and I just think like, but like the short skirts has always been a thing, but like if this is like if you're looking at Twitter and you're looking at Reddit and you're looking at all these like the bait posts, the rage bait posts on like sexualizing the girls and all this stuff, like, God, that's a lot of ear spam right there. The short skirt being like the worst conversation we can pull out of this is like, or the best conversation we can pull out of this for Gunner bait is, I think we're on a really good track here. I mean, they literally pulled out an AI character and made her one of the best supports in the game for like a full year. Or like a robot character. Yeah, I mean, like, jump to all of the other gachas, jump to Marvel Rivals. I mean, you got like some insane... I think just as a assigned female at birth person, just some females characters versus male characters makes it a little weird. Yeah, but that also just ties into China. Like perspectives are not universal just because like the United States perspective, you know what I'm saying, or like European perspective even. Like some games do it, sure, sexualizing men, but market wise and just in general, it's way less common for a video game company to sexualize men. Now you've got some games that are geared specifically for women and men that are sexualizing men, like the space whatever game, where everything is just Gunner bait for sexy dudes. If I start playing Genshin on my mobile, the Genshin will give rewards as new players or not. If you make a brand new account, yes. But if you link that account, if you sign into your current account or whatever, you're not going to get new player rewards, no. Unless I'm completely wrong, but that wouldn't make sense. I mean, but like seriously, like throughout the years, I mean, there's never really like Chiori. Sure, she's got a short skirt, but she's got these stockings to cover her legs. Even shows a little bit of, okay, we could sexualize that. We could say this is a little sexualization, but like, yeah, I think Alhaitham and Ito are the most like male Gunner bait characters. Even Alhaitham, it's just like he just has abs and his clothes are tight, but like his ass is, and like that part has kind of been in every character. You know, hot bimbo man who's wearing lacy clothes. Yeah, and that is like the kind of the cool thing. Even in that conversation, I think they've never really like gone outside of like regional and historical design. I mean, if you really think about it, like this is like, so yeah, I mean, this is that one cryo beast man. So, I mean, I just kind of stand against ever really like being like Genshin is over-sexualizing women. And I'm not a woman, so the feeling is hard for me to like, you know, you can take every perspective I give with a grain of salt, but Levitt Strike and Adion Jowl, thank you for the follows. What's up? What's up? Are we chatters or are we emote spammers? What's up? Welcome to the stream. But like, I mean, there just really is a lot of like directions they could have gone if they were Gunner bait game, and it just never has been a Gunner bait game in my opinion. The short skirts is like, I think a lot of this is like good, is like expression. I would actually more argue it's like a variation of expression for female outfits. KK got to go for now. Bye-bye, and have a good rest of your day. All right, Leo Bobia, have a good night. But yeah, I mean... Yeah, you're just never gonna get that. You're never gonna get, like, a lot of... I mean, the closest they get is, like... kind of shipping characters in these games. Like, they did kind of do a little ship baiting with Al-Haytham and Kaveh. Or, like, adding a little tension between... Well, they had, like, Lumine and that one NPC girl. Or if you just role swapped, like, Sitlali's obsession with the Traveler.
Where's my key?
I mean, from my perspective, it's Sitlali having a crush on Aether, but obviously Sitlali can have a crush on Lumine, too. Lisa being, like, overly interested in them, yeah. And again, playing as the male Traveler, it's, from my perspective, it's like a hetero obsession, but obviously it can go both ways. Zhao has his, like, thing for them. So they have done, like, relation and, like, LGB baiting, or, like, not baiting. I'm not trying to say baiting every time, but, like, kind of alluding to it. Because, like, sometimes you hear Zhao's conversation and you're like, okay, he it seems, like, crushy a little bit with either Traveler, right? It's not like it's only coded towards Lumine how Zhao is interested. Or Columbina. Like, Columbina has been the most obvious ship from the game, in my opinion, so far. Like, it just, everything is, like, very sentimental and emotional for her whole story arc. And then, like, even it seemed like they shipped Aluga and Flynn's a little bit. That's what I kind of got an impression of. Like, Flynn's was like, oh, we can sit on the beach and stare at the sky together and shit. I was like, okay. I mean, let's be realistic. Like, Varka and fucking Risley are not gonna be doing that, are not gonna be having that conversation. Hoyoverse doesn't stray from Yuri coded content. What's Yuri? I don't spend a lot of time on the internet, so, like, some of these words I do really need to be told. Yuri coded content though, just look at Hindi Impact 3rd, Honkai Impact 3rd. Yuri is women on women, and what's the male version of that? But China is pretty strict when it comes to same-sex relationship explicitly, that is. Girl on girl is Yuri. Yaoi? 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 Yaoi. 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 Yaoi assumably is the male. Okay, Yaoi is the male version of it. Okay. I think I've heard Yaoi before being talked about. Yeah. I don't know. And that's just my stance. That's my opinion. It's not like any hate towards anybody. It's just like, that's just my perspective. I just have never, like, just seeing other companies, other games. I mean, I played Stellar Blade. I think, like, sexualization has never really been something that Genshin has pushed. And that's a great thing. I don't think that there's necessarily a huge place in it for it in every game. I mean, it works. It works. Like, Marvel Rivals is probably got great sales on the dude with the giant bulge skin. If that skin was even real. Was that real? Where they had, like, jiggle physics on the dude's bulge? The beach skin? Or the bathing suit skin? And same with the women. I mean, I'm sure those sales, like, are really good. So, like, it works, sure. It drives up sales, but I don't think it's necessary. I think you can make tasteful skins and give characters short skirts. I do agree, like, they should put a little bit more effort into making the male characters... I don't know if the word is sexier. I do see the kind of disparity where, like, dudes are just kind of, like, armored up and clothed up, but I also just, from my viewpoint, it's just, like, it's just what I would expect China to send out. Because I know that they just ostracize, like, public, like, they, I don't know. I've never been to China. I don't know their inner workings. I'm sure there's a level of acceptance there, too. But I'm pretty sure, especially China, or is it Japan, that, like, they censor every porn, don't they? Corn, sorry. Captain America's beach skin is crazy. He even has a seating emote where it's looking right at you front and center. Yeah. They edited it right after release. I mean, I don't think that Rivals being coded for everyone, like, it's a T game, I'm pretty sure, and I don't think that that has a place there. I think, like... But at the same time, I mean, as long as it's within terms of service for the greater good. I just think Rivals is a little too easily accessible to be having dicks flopping around. Or boobs. When there's, like, 8-year-olds out there and playing these games. In China, they censor blood even, and in Japan, they censor out private parts. Yeah, so it just really is, like... I think it's, like... You gotta, like, really take a second and think about the acceptance versus censorship of every single individual country. Like, some companies are literally putting out a completely different product to the United States as what they're putting out to, like, I don't know, a way more conservative, a way more, like, strict perspective, like, I don't know, the Middle East. I mean, in the Middle East, I highly, highly doubt this game is even really that accessible, but I highly doubt they're putting, like, allowing that Captain America skin ever released in, like, the Middle East, or, you know, it's just, it really, like, I don't know. A lot of United States games get adapted for China releases. A lot of movies get adapted for China release. Like, in a perfect world, I don't know. I guess in a perfect world there is no sexualization, but in a second other perfect world, there's equal sexualization and equal representation for every perspective of people. Posture check. Every anime has changed for China. Yeah, I mean, it just is what it is. And if a company based in China puts out revealing chests and completely garbed up men, then that's just what they put out. It is their choice. And if they don't want to represent GNC, or they don't want to represent LGB, or they don't want to represent, you know, this perspective or that perspective. I mean, even a lot of perspectives I get is, like, the lack of darker skinned characters in the game, which the closest they really get ever is, where is she? I mean, like, Xinyan, they released Sumeru, and the tannest characters from Sumeru are, like, I don't know where I am on this list. This list is so huge. So they've got, like, uniform representation, I would say, for, like, Sumeru and stuff, but even then, they're still, like, pretty pale-skinned characters. You got her. I mean, Sino's tanner than most. But, like, let's, I don't know. Let's be realistic. The Chinese... I think the Asian market is probably the strongest market for games like this, and the realistic conversation is they their population for dark-skinned people is probably really low, for one. And for two, they're selling Zabai first to China and the greater Asian market. And secondary is the United States market. So realistically, do they care about us wanting a fully black character in the game? Now, they did put black NPCs in the game, sure, but like, we can just... Alright, Karam, have a good night. No, I don't watch trailers, by the way. To answer your question earlier, I've already told you this. I don't watch trailers. I don't watch leaked stuff. I don't watch any of that stuff. I just watch... If I want to see Marvel's Doomsday, I'm going to watch it when it comes out as a whole. I don't like watching trailers. It shows me too much. Culture is a rather huge factor to keep in mind. Yeah, it's just... And this isn't like a political stance or anything like that. This is literally just... I'm just like bringing out reality. It just is what it is. Some cultures completely reject LGB, so you can't sit there and be like, oh, why aren't you representing gay people? Why aren't you putting lesbians in my game? Well, let's just stop and take a second to look at where that game is coming from. They really only accept heteronormative stuff. I mean, if Saudi Arabia made a game, they're not gonna, let's be real, they're not gonna put a gay couple in that game. So, like, we can, I just think it's, I don't know, I just think it's kind of a waste of time and mental energy to, like, you could stop playing. You could take a stance to stop playing and have a good, like, I don't know, personal stance? But I don't know. I guess this is just my... And I'm not, like, virtue signaling. I've just never, like, played a game and been like, oh, this isn't for me because the main character is this or that. Like, if the main character is black, I play the game. I've never... But I guess that's a part where I can't relate, where I guess I am just a white dude, so I don't... It's just my perspective. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, this yapping all started just from, like... It's a video game from a country that is super conservative, so yeah, of course they're not going to have a lot of LGBT stuff. If you want to play LGBT games like that, you're going to have to look for American games. Yeah, I mean, like, American, European, it's going to be more indie stuff. It's going to be more... Like, even American games are going to have less if they're, like, big corpo games, because they are also selling to other markets. And not... Like, we are very... The United States is very forward, very progressive in comparison to a lot of other countries. And that's just a fact. So, bigger corpo, EA, those things are going to have a more mutable like level of it, because they also have to sell to... I don't think South America would be like... I think South America is pretty progressive. I mean, they are selling to Asia. The biggest markets, let's just look at the biggest markets, is United States and Asia, right? The biggest markets is America, Japan, Korea, fucking China. And so then you're just looking at, like, okay, well, let's put enough in, but, like, we gotta kind of... But, like, EA is also just tackling sports. It's not like... EA is, like, all big sports and just shooter games, so... Pretty neutral. Wait, Yuri mentioned? Yeah. Yeah, we're just kind of touching on all of that, Leo. But also, America is very progressive in specific states. Yeah, but I just... As a whole, I mean, you could... Even in the most conservative states... You're gonna have a much better time than walking into the most conservative countries elsewhere. Like, take the most conservative state, the most strict, the most unaccepting state in America, and you walk in there holding hands with another boy or another girl, vice versa, and you just, you walk into a pub or you walk into a restaurant, anything like that, holding hands, same sex, or holding hands with, what's the abbreviation? GNC, anything like that. And you're gonna have a much better experience than walking in doing that same thing, walking into like a restaurant or a public area in a lot more than you would expect, a lot of countries around the world. Where I live, luckily, most people are super progressive. I've heard horror stories about some less forward ones. Yeah, like small towns in Texas. Yeah, Wyoming. Yeah, I mean, like, you're gonna have like some bad experience from really hateful people, but I mean, it just... I even live, I mean, like, I live in a less progressive overall as a state, but in the city, and I've seen plenty of different types of people, and I've seen different types of reactions and statements made around my city. It's a pretty mixed bag, I guess, here, but like... I mean, even still, it's... Yeah. W. Abel, thank you for being so lovely. I'm just sharing my perspective. I've seen a lot. I've experienced a lot, and I'm very neutral person. I've never had hate in my heart for anybody. I've never even had hate in my heart for like an individual person. I just don't see the point in having that perspective. Unfortunately, there are people, and I know people that do have that perspective, and it sucks. I'm literally here. Oh yeah, wait. One asterisk, a tiny little asterisk. We've got mud in the chat. Credit where credit's due. Better than most of us? No, well, thank you for that. I'm not even looking for that. That is literally like full honesty. Able has achieved peace. I was born with it. I don't know, man. I grew up in church, and even then I never understood being told like, oh, gay is this, gay is so bad, it's so a sin. Oh, girls together, though, how could you? Like, it never made sense to me why people spend so much energy being upset about that stuff. Like, Abel is enlightened to true neutral. Well, I mean, the neutral... I'm not being, like, neutral... Okay, yeah. Neutral does kind of paint it being like, oh yeah, I accept you for being racist, I accept you for being homophobic, but it's not like that neutral. It's more like my perspective, a lot of my perspective is just based on reality. So, in the sense of, I will check a million sides, or try my best to, and if I'm told wrong, and I'm proven wrong, then I accept that too. There's been a lot of times where Kason will literally be like, yeah, but that perspective is a little weird, or that perspective might not be correct, and then kind of explain it to me. I'm like, yeah, okay, that makes sense. I watched this middle-aged dude have a meltdown about two boys holding hand, and then a bunch of locals started yelling at him. But that's exactly it. Like, why do you give a single fuck? Let the boys hold hands. And so I think that I would probably like go up to the boys and be like, hey, I'm sorry that he's treating you like that. Carry on. I'll stand between you. And that's just how I've always done it. If I see a girl being treated wrong at work, I will stand up for her. I actually did it in stream. I knew that I would get yelled at by the 3 dudes in the game on Valorant, and it's not like I went on some tirade. I just was like, yo, just let her play. And all 3 of them were like, oh, you trying to get her to pants. She's not gonna go for you, you fucking white knight, you righteous warrior. And I was like, I did my part. I did what I kind of see. I did bring their attention towards me, put some attention off of her for a little bit at least, you know, but I didn't do too much, because if she wanted to stand up for herself, she can, and then I'd back her up or whatever, but like, she can also speak up for herself however she wants. I don't know. It's a very touchy navigation, because if sometimes some people, it's like, oh, what, she can't stand up for herself? Why are you standing up for her? It's like, well, I was raised by my mom and 3 sisters. I kind of have a pretty good perspective of like a girl being harassed and not really being in the best position to say something. I'm gonna play Valcom Bonova. Alright, thank you for the alert. Funny but sad moments like that are true, still happen? No, it does happen. I literally had a girl at work. She was kind of being touched on. It wasn't ever like a really egregious thing. It wasn't ever like disgusting groping, but like it was a lot more touching than it seemed like she was visually comfortable with, and she never said anything. It was like, oh, you're my baby, and like grabbing on her, or like a hug, but like the hug is like lower waist on your arm, things like that. And she's very pretty. She's a super pretty girl, and she's super sweet and super lovable. But sometimes I would see somebody hug on her, and I could see it in her face that she wasn't really like receptive. This wasn't like a mutual hug. This wasn't mutual attention. And one day I just was like, hey, you look upset. Are you okay? And she goes, no. She didn't have like great English. She's Hispanic. Her English was like relatively limited. It's gotten a lot better now, but she's like, this or that. And I'm like, well, listen, I just wanted to say something I've noticed is that people are touching on you a lot. And it seems like you make a face. Is that a problem for you? And she's like, well, I do think sometimes I get touched too much. And I was like, okay, so you should say something. And she's like, oh, no. I don't want to cause problems. I don't want to, in what she could say, I don't want to cause issues. I don't want to get people in trouble. I don't want problems. I don't want this or that. I don't want this or that. It's like, no. It's not about that. It's about you being comfortable here. You are working. You're trying to make money. And I want you, most of us want you to feel comfortable. She's like, no. I don't want a problem. I don't want a problem. I'm like, you're not going to cause a problem. This isn't a problem. The problem is that people are touching you. No, I don't want to join. The problem is that people are touching you, and you don't want them to touch you. So I was like, listen, you will not be causing a problem. If you'd like, I'll talk to a manager and make sure they are aware of this. And she's like, oh, I don't want to cause a problem. I was like, okay, so, this is only if you want me to. I'll go talk to Mark. I'll go talk to the boss. If you are okay with that. Because I know that I've noticed that it does not seem to like sit well with you. It seems like it's not something you really like that much. And so, long story short, I guess I told most of the story already, but long story short, I went and talked to a manager, and it seems like her lifestyle has been a lot better there, but it's just something I had noticed. Like, that's just an example. It's something that I had noticed. Like, she didn't feel like she could speak up. She felt like she would be causing issues. She would get somebody in trouble. She didn't want to cause problems at work. She didn't want, like, the spotlight to go on her and like, all these questions and issues and whatever to arise from her saying something, so she just kind of dealt with it for months. But here I am. Everyone cheer for me. I saved a girl from being touched. But, again, it never was like people were like grabbing her ass or anything like that. I'm not trying to make that be the perspective we're given, but it was just too much. I mean, realistically, nobody, if I don't want to hug you, don't fucking hug me. I mean, right now I'm dealing with this lady keeps touching my ass. And I don't know what to say. I'm in that spot. Because, like, a dude is not supposed to care. You know. I do care. Stop patting me on the butt and telling me my ass looks nice. But, like, that's a hard conversation to have. Yeah, I know. And I probably will say something if it keeps up or if it gets worse, but like... No, it's okay. It's not like so deep about it. It's just annoying. It's just more like, why are you doing that? Please stop. And then there's like this pretty girl at work, and I joke with her a lot, and I might be crushed on her a little bit, but like, never at work am I sitting here being like, oh yeah, I'm trying to tap that. I'm here to work. And 999 times out of 1,000, I'm not looking to date you. I'm not looking to mess with you. I'm not looking for any of that. I'm just working. And I am, again, this is probably a very easily learned perspective because I grew up with my sisters and I grew up with my mom and I grew up surrounded by women. So it's like, I guess it's an easier to adopt perspective, but I'm not just trying to, like, you're a woman, let me date you kind of scenario where I'm asking for your number and you're brand new, all that kind of stuff. But, oh, tonight was like so rough because it was like, I'm joking with this girl. She's super pretty, she's newer, but me and her have like really good vibes and we get along really well. And we do a lot of joking together. I joked with her and this lady fucking is like, oh, he's just trying to get in your pants. You seen your ass? Oh, he's seen it too. He's just trying to get that ass. And I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, it just made me so upset because, like, you can't speak for me. I am not sitting here trying to tap that ass. Thank you. I'm just having fun with my coworker. Yeah, she pisses me off. She really does. Someone actually reported her for creating a hostile work environment. Unless... I mean, from the vibes, she is a very wonderful girl. And I am... this would be one of those exceptions, being like, I don't date at work, but it also isn't like, I'm not putting her in that position. I'm not gonna be like, hey, can I get your number? Let's go on a date sometime. Unless I know, like, okay, this has progressed and it's pretty obviously both-sided, because I don't want to put her in that position. Because she is also just here to work. She's probably not here to get hit on by every guy that walks her way. Because she probably does get hit on by every guy that walks her way. But that was the last girl I dated, was at work. And she was super interested in me. And I would say a big factor of her being super interested in me was because I didn't just fucking sit around rolling over drooling for her the moment she walked in the door. She was gorgeous, good lord. I totally get it. Same way I grew up too. Honestly, I think a lot of guys would be better if they had grew up with a sister. No, I completely agree. I think, like, female involvement is super important, and sister involvement is super important, because the sister involvement, from one perspective, it gives you something to protect, but it also gives you a perspective, a direct perspective that you wouldn't normally have, because a man can't see through a woman's eyes in like a lot of scenarios. So, like, again, a lot of the things... it's just, it really is kind of just like that. There's a lot of perspective that I can't see, but I've kind of been able to see, you know, from the eyes and opinions and views of my sisters, and gaining respect for women and gaining that perspective is like super important, I think, for everyone, because otherwise you're just a fucking oaf. Cheers, cheers. W, Abel's sisters. Oh, they're fantastic. You never got him? Oh, I never got him. Damn, I must have just completely skipped Zabai's banner the whole way through. Oh, look at this restaurant. Go to Glupov to see Child? Wait, how do I know Child's in Glupov? Did we talk about it earlier? Probably. Wasn't it Luga on Linnea banner too? Yeah, but didn't I pull for Linnea and really not pull for Linnea? I'm pretty sure I won really early on her. So upset. There was this girl at school I know for a fact is bi. She told me I was gonna ask her out next week, and then she got a boyfriend. Don't worry about it. High school relationships come and go like a fart. Oh man, that's a direct quote. High school relationships come and go like a fart. Bro, I had this girl that was so interested in me in high school, and through the grapevine, I found out she wanted me to take her to prom and all this stuff, and I took her to prom, and then she ended up, like, not talking to me ever again. I was just like, alright. You wanted me to take you to fucking prom, and now you don't want to talk to me anymore. Okay, you're weird. Putting that as my senior quote when I get there.
There's no place like the Cat's Tail, especially in weather like this.
No, she's...
Hold on. Please display your invitation
I moved on.
letter or permit. Glupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. You'll have to apply per the advertised booking process and wait until your invitation letter is issued. Might I ask who you're hoping to visit? Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. I don't understand why people think they can just talk their way in here. You don't just show up and land a meeting with the Harbinger. But I have to go through the motions for protocol's sake. Honestly, it's such a waste of time asking when I already know what the answer's gonna be. Wait a moment. I'll pass on your message. If Child is unavailable, you'll have to go through the proper procedure.
Drama's so messy because this guy cheated on his girlfriend for her sister, but the thing is, the girl that got cheated on her boyfriend with his brother.
Lord
Okay,
Child
this
is a
sounds
busy
like
man.
this
He's
sounds like
probably not
made
in
up.
Glupov
That
at
is so
present.
funny.
If I were you, I'd cut your losses. No point in waiting any longer. Even if you two are old friends as you claim, please understand that the Fatui Harbingers are often busy with their official duties. They tend not to stay in Glupov for extended periods. Next time, stick to the rules. You'll make life easier for both of us, Greetings, Lady Marionette.
I'll take care of our guest here. It's his first time in Snezhnaya, so it's no surprise that he doesn't know the rules yet. I trust no choice words have been exchanged. No misunderstandings I should be aware of.
No, Lady Marionette. No incidents to report. Whew, that was a close call. Good thing I played it cool.
I'm the one who showed up unannounced. This gentleman has been very accommodating.
Right? Good to know.
Sandrone!
Wait, where's Paimon? Under the weather? That's hard to imagine. She's always buzzing with energy. I take it she's still adapting to the climate. Happens to a lot of people. It's even colder here than in Nodcry. Has she seen a doctor? I can get you one if you need.
He said it's nothing serious? Wasn't it a woman?
All right then. Well, let me know if you run into any other problems.
You come out here specifically to see me?
Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of Tartaglia's had shown up outside. No appointment, nothing. And, as obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I couldn't help but take pity on
Party
the poor
rock!
soul who was waiting outside in vain. So I had no choice but to abandon my freshly brewed piping hot tea and come to see this mystery guest for myself. Well, I felt our time working together.
Yeah, her new eyes are sick.
Warranted some courtesy. I couldn't exactly let you freeze to death out here in the wind. Unfortunately, I can't invite you inside either. The rules of Glupov wouldn't allow it, and as a harbinger, I have to lead by example. On the plus side, Snezhnograd actually has some class, unlike Nasha Town. Torchlight Books has a very nice selection of teas and cakes, so we can catch up there. Your treat, of course. Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today. That's why.
But wait a minute, I came to see Tartaglia. I didn't come to see fucking Sandrone.
I've ordered for the both of us. No objections, I assume. I'm sure you trust my taste. Okay, let's get down to business.
Tartaglia, lover of Snezhnaya Queen. There was a cat that really was gone. Tartaglia.
Right? Wanna take a guess? Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate Counselor Tartaglia, you know. That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the Snezhnograd Vecha by now. Well, he's busy preparing some paperwork for their next meeting. They'll be discussing yet another extension to Project Stuzha. It's basically all anyone cares about in the Vecha these days.
It's still hard to imagine. He doesn't exactly strike me as a pen pusher.
Yeah, he's more of the shoot first, ask questions later sort, isn't he?
Bro, not get my reference? No!
It all started with a very detailed letter that Capitano left for the jester, Piero, before leaving for Natlan. In that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates. All of his key people were reassigned to Tartaglia. I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then. But Piero didn't reveal the contents of the letter until the events in Natlan had concluded. That was his reaction, too. Why me? With a bewildered look on his face. He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who kept his thoughts to himself and barely spoke to him the whole time they'd known each other. But he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day. So to the rest of us, it was clear that Capitano had quite a lot of respect for his young comrade. By the rest of us, I mean my tea party regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and... actually, not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to it.
Rose on an ad break, so I switched to
US
YouTube.
situation happened. Normally,
Dodging
he would
ads,
not
you're
get
banned.
under Capitano's skin, but that time he was furious. It's not really my place to talk about it, though. You can ask Tartaglia about it sometime. Basically, Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea about Capitano all along. Right up until Piero revealed the letter he'd left behind. Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's immaturity, he showed great potential. Plus, he possessed a kind of purity rarely seen among members of the Fatui. Yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd agree those two have in common. But there's one other reason why Capitano chose Tartaglia to assume command of his troops. He knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures. With the ones who stood to benefit the most being the rooster Pulcinella and Regrator Pantalone. Once they divided Capitano's troops between them, they'd be more powerful than ever. No one would be able to stop them. So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to Piero, right?
Because the Jester needs to maintain a balance of power.
Exactly. Piero also needed to back a Harbinger as soon as possible. And all things considered, Tartaglia was the best choice. Even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time, he and Pantalone are ultimately not cut from the same cloth. I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call. Anyone else caught in this situation would probably feel like they'd been hung out to dry.
I forgot you have a job and aren't chronically online. Did you just censor job?
Any shady business, while still maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone.
That's so
seeking
funny.
Pulcinella's support at the same time. What's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill a little?
In your professional opinion, do you think I should replace my Beto
none
with
of this
Alyosha? I
confidential
think Beto is a niche
Any journalist out there
LARP
will give
character
all the lurid
that you
details.
gotta love and
You'll
want
see
to invest
firsthand
and
if
just
you
want to
ever sit in on a
use.
session of the Snezhnaya Betcha. All the
Fitting
factional strife,
in.
whether open or unspoken, it plays out for all to see in that one little room. Having a voice in the Vetcha is the only way to
I just
steer
think-
politics
okay.
in your favor. So, every
Okay.
person in that room represents a particular interest group.
Excuse me? Okay, don't excuse me. Alright, so there are certain characters that are really cool and have cool concepts, but they just don't necessarily quite work in what they need to execute. Exactly. And the thing is the game has not really fully designed a scenario where the parry stuff just works intrinsically and smoothly. The parry stuff is not that smooth because some characters will do like a couple hits and then there'll be like a nice 10 damn second gap before they hit again, and then the parry is like you only get half of the use out of the parry or whatever. Does that make sense? She works everywhere? Well, obviously she works. But I'm saying it's not as smooth as just... Let's be real, the playstyle for this whole game is auto attack or hit E twice, hit E, hit Q, or hit E twice, hit Q, or hit E, hit Q, hit E, and then move on to the next character, whatever the perspective is. With Beto, it's like, it's not quite as smooth.
Pantalone, for instance.
We ain't got no time to be
represents
looking
the
at characters
financial
right now.
sector, and Tartaglia represents the Fatui soldiers.
Beta's a cool character, though. I'm not saying she's bad. I'm not saying she's L. I'm not saying, oh, pick Alyosha because his execution is so much easier or anything like that. I'm just saying, especially, well, not especially, but yeah, you probably do go Alyosha because he is technically probably more geared towards the stellar stuff, whereas Beto's just kind of been buffed to be useful in the stellar stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Personally, I have no interest
But
in political jousting.
I'm sure she
But
makes
since I have a
particles,
number of
and
engineers
she
and
has a
researchers
shield,
under
right?
my command,
And she has good
I have to
electro
make their
applications, so
voices
she's
heard.
plenty useful.
Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the Vecha. He represents politics itself.
Represents the final state. Tartaglia represents the Fatui soldiers. Personally, I have no interest in political dowsing. Then there's Pulcinella. He represents politics itself.
Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him. Any issue that comes up, he knows how to mediate. That's what the Tsaritsa values most about him.
Yanfei, Yelan, Beto, and Fiorina. Bro, I'm just hooting and hollering, but in a party sense. So your Beto would be switched with Alyosha? Well, Alyosha's just... Okay, so maybe Beto is a better application here because Alyosha is a lot more geared towards the reaction. And you're not going to get the reaction on that team. So you're looking for like an overload scenario. It seems like you're actually more vape. What is Beto providing in this team? Because it seems like with Yanfei Yelan, you're actually, and Fiorina, you're looking more for a vape team, right? With Yanfei as the main DPS, Yelan support DPS, Fiorina support DPS. Aura and height moments. Well, I think Beto has more aura. But Alyosha has the Poppy. There is a Poppy.
I'm starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are, but also powerless to change it. A complex web of interests connects all parties involved, and the Tsaritsa sitting at the top adds another layer of complexity. It must be nearly impossible to come up with a perfect solution.
I actually kind of like how they're setting this stuff up. Because they're kind of basically setting it up being like... all of this like land is super complex because there's just a huge division of power. There isn't like one guy calling the shots. It's like, okay, the Tsaritsa sure is at the top and she is the final say, but there's a lot of people calling the smaller shots and making the smaller decisions, and so it makes things really complicated.
All right, I'm done carrying.
What
this
characters do you need for
conversation.
Stellar?
Time for you to
Traveler,
answer a
right now,
question.
Traveler, Odette, and Sandrone are the only ones who enable it. Other characters are made for it, but right now, those three are the only ones who enable it. It's the same thing as like with Lunar. With Lunar, you could have Aino on the team, and she's made for Lunar, but she doesn't enable Lunar. You only have Traveler? Well, then put Traveler on the team. But Pyro, main DPS, is not capitalizing on Stellar reaction, because there's no Pyro reaction for that. So you're more likely to just let your Yanfei team be, and then make a Stellar team with the Cryo Traveler as your main DPS. I'll wait for Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, I guess. Yeah, I mean, realistically, that's what you're going to have to do. But this is the caveat. Traveler was not made for Lunar reactions. But he is made... his Cryo is geared for Lunar, or for Stellar. So you can use Traveler for the Stellar stuff and enable the Stellar stuff, and then still have a different main DPS if you have like a Cryo or Electro main DPS to use for that.
You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked to see and not me? Huh? Jealous? As if. Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. Columbina passed on my message to you before you left Not Cry, right? I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually why you didn't ask for me? Because you took that to heart? You... fair enough. It's not your fault.
She's literally a
I
tsundere.
blame all these politicians I've been hanging around with lately. Always beating about the bush when they talk. I guess it must have rubbed off on me.
Yeah, she's kind of tsundere. Tsundere. I'm not a tsundere.
Anyway,
Tsundere?
just ask for my help next time.
Tsundere?
Okay? Little things like this.
Tsundere. I'm a tsundere. It's French?
Lady Marionette.
What now? Can't you see I'm on my break? Whatever it is, just leave it on my desk. I'll look at it later.
It's Japanese. Interesting.
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am, but I'm afraid it's an emergency.
Like Yandere Sim.
Isn't it always? I've told you before. Fixing the tracks and transporting ice blocks does not constitute an emergency.
The equipment in Svietlolaitovka is in urgent need of maintenance. With how the weather's been recently, we suspect that the cause is a buildup of snow, exceeding the maximum weight limit. The supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in a nearby ice.
Yandere! What the hell's a Yandere?
Luckily, Odette's team was nearby and launched a rescue operation, but we're still facing a severe manpower shortage for both the rescue and engineering teams.
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have to end here. I'm the only engineer you'll need. Do you actually want to come with, or are you just saying that? Nice of you to return the favor. I'll have a couple.
Got
of
Odette and
people
50
back at
pulls,
Paimon.
but just
They
one
can let her know that you
Alyosha.
had to step out for a while. Given how urgent this is, I'm sure she'll understand.
I had this guy in my soccer camp, and we say some stuff in Japanese Hawaiian because of our location, and bro was so lost. I felt so bad because he was from like New York or Maine or something.
And honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone else's. Between your skills and experience, you'd be reliable help. Then let's go. You, take 2 people to Pavoye restaurant. Find his room and watch it like a hawk until we get back. If anything happens to Paimon, you'll be answering to me.
Yes, Lady Marionette.
I mean, probably. So Alyosha, you're gonna lose out on a group of Alyosha's buffs by not doing stellar, but like you still get cryo application and you still get healing, so you could probably do that. I said cryo application, I mean electro application. Holy Attack on Titan, see Bruno's boss say knowing full well how popular mainstream Attack on Titan is. You're a commission of the Saritsa? That's pretty sick. Why didn't you commission me to draw it? No. But I need money. I don't draw jack shit. Charles are always so optimistic and they start talking about Genshin. Holy 5-star team? You know, this is a premium fucking team, huh? She does have a Wid Sith on her. But he is a C0R1. This is C1R0. C0R1.
Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful. But alas, that is simply not the way the world works.
The Chasm 2.0? Oh my gosh, there's a new Chasm. Vodyanitsa? Is that the girl that looks like a mermaid? She looks sick. My mom's name is Nicole, so I always feel weird when I talk about the character because she's cute, but I can't say Nicole's cute or I'll think about my mom. Was your mom cute? My mom's a funny little cutie pie. My mom's married, but please don't say she is. She's happily married with 2 kids and a cat. I'm not gonna talk about your mother.
Well, what do we have here?
Like Kokomi, but better. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. You're not using Alyosha? Why? You get killed by a whopper flyer? What the heck are you doing?
It's a good thing only one of them broke. From what I've been told.
Or maybe they don't just stand in front of a whopper flyer. I don't know. Last time I got attacked by a whopper flower, I just killed him in 1 second.
Check the rest of the equipment. I'll evacuate.
He's level 25? Well, yeah. Of course he's gonna get wrecked. Grrrr. Mind if I run him with Beto and Yanfei? He's kind of good. You can make a good overload team, but you'd have to put Chevroose in there too. You go Yanfei, Beto, Alyosha, and Chevroose. Got like a pretty strong, like a very strong overload team.
Meet me back here as soon as you're done.
You.
Tsaritsa Preserve.
Official great for Overload 2, especially for X-ray effects. I mean, that team you wouldn't get the hex effects. You have to like switch out Yanfei. You could go Yanfei. No, you have to switch out Yanfei for like. What's his face?
10,000? 20,000?
What the hell am I looking for? Potato.
I have to be.
Don't go any further.
My queen?
It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave, now. Ah, I see. You're the backup from Snezhnaya. Well, I'm Odette. Good to meet you.
Wow, she's pretty.
Ah, so this is Odette. She was the first member of the Fatui on the scene.
There are 5 people trapped in the cave. Monster type is unknown, and so is its location.
Oh, I like the swans on her back.
Let's go. Every second counts. This must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent.
Look at all of her attack animations. That's really cool. Heading to bed. All right, have a good night. What's that, Strawberry Hannah?
Stay back! I see them. They're right behind the monster. The monster seems very agitated. It could attack at any moment. Let's make the
Okay.
first move.
That's the monster?
Together. Lots of the snowflakes.
Take this! Lightning flash!
Let's begin. Pirouette.
605,000? That doesn't even seem realistic.
Thank you for saving us. We'd have been monster fodder otherwise.
Thank you. Thank you.
Ryabushishinshiki.
You're welcome. You should be safe now. Follow this route out. He and I will stay behind to watch the rear.
Thank you. Come on, let's go. This way.
I've searched the area. Pretty sure the monster made a tactical retreat. Yeah, but with us here, it won't be coming back anytime soon. It may be small, but don't be fooled. It's a ferocious beast. People are just food in its eyes. It's lucky we got here when we did. The trapped miners have been successfully evacuated. Time for us to leave.
Wait, this place. There's something unusual about it.
Cutscene.
What is that?
Oh shit. A sword.
It's back?
Guess it has family. This way. Run!
Did we just run up the wall? Oh, hell yeah. This looks cool.
Thanks. Let's get out of here.
Sheesh! Good cutscene, good cutscene. Xiphane's blade, deep within a cave, its origin remains a mystery, and further details may only be. The traveler coaches their attack will increase by 16% for 8 seconds after they hit an opponent. At the same time, they will also regenerate 3 elemental energy. This effect can trigger once every 5 seconds. This can be triggered even when the character is not on the field. Yo! 5-star traveler weapon! Finally! Big 7.0 5-star traveler weapon! Bro, and it's got an amazingly good design. That is so pretty. Look at that shit. The Voyager's hand. Can enhance your blade after using cryo to awaken the connect the statues of the seven. Your statues of the seven can bless the blade once, enhancing its power. Can I be bothered by you? Are you just a bothersome little kitty? Tomato. There's no way up without fast traveling?
Everyone's accounted for. We managed to rescue them all. We also placed a sign at the entrance to the cave, warning people to stay away.
Smart.
You really held your own today. I still don't know your name. Don't think I've seen you before. I'll remember the name. All right then. See you around. Hello, Lady Marionette.
What the heck? Where's the boy? Must be away for a week or something. My friend's not on the schedule.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success. I knew I could count on you.
I honestly do think
What
Genshin has
brings you
continuously
here,
gotten
Odette?
better. It's just not
Here
gotten
for a
better
performance.
monetarily.
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
She hasn't introduced herself then.
Odette is the prima ballerina of Snezhnaya. She's quite the celebrity. If you ever hear people mention the two crowning jewels of the Korolievsky troupe, they're talking about Odette and the prima donna, Vodianitsa. On top of that, Odette's also a rising Fatui star. It's looking likely she'll inherit the title of the Fair Lady. She learned all her combat skills from Rosaline herself. Used to be one of her most valued subordinates, too.
You flatter me, Lady Marionette.
If she's Rosaline's protege, that makes me... Never mind. There's no need to bring it up. No point making things awkward.
Yes! I coulda got your friend killed.
How's progress on your end, Lady Marionette?
Equally successful. I finished reinforcing all the equipment. Took me a little longer without Polonia's help. But the outcome is the same, of course. Even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that monster lasts for another 3 months straight, this equipment won't give way. All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard. Sure, but Snezhnaya will send someone to investigate and draw up a relief plan. And I guess I'll have to write the incident report myself this time, since it involves a mechanical malfunction. First, Pantalone needs to approve the budget, then Pulcinella has to sign off on the plan. Once they've argued it out and reached a compromise, we can move forward. That's the rough
Pair out that with a raiden?
Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months, depending on how smoothly it goes. Yup, nothing we can do
That's
about
diabolical.
it. There's a whole stack of incident reports like this back at the office.
The snow has eased a little for now, but there's no telling when that will change with that monster still at large. Fuel for heating is in short supply, and relief is weeks away. There's no immediate threat to life, but still, it just feels like there should be a better way.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Let's get back to Snezhnaya. When did you get a new sword?
I found it in a cave. It handles pretty nicely.
You have a strange affinity for secondhand swords.
God. What is this tiny creature doing? What are you doing, tiny creature? It's a small world after all. Damn! Damn! 32, holy shit.
The spoils of war. Let's see what's inside.
Yeah, hopefully he has some flair in his cutscenes. The fact that they didn't just ever give him something cooler looking than prototype Rancor anyway is kind of just a travesty. But at least they did something, you know? What's my pity? I don't know, probably like 40. But I'm already past the 50-50. I'm guaranteed. Oh, I should have looked at that harder. What the actual fuck am I supposed to do here?
Huh. Nope.
What? I fell through the tiniest hole ever and I probably can't get out? Oh. Damn! Y'all trying to play games with me and shit? Late sus. It's a big kitty stretch, y'all. What's up, Lisa's? How you doing, Beto? Hey, I'm actually gonna... Leah, how many times have you gone to bed? You're working while watching my stream. Thank you, Lee.
This is how it's always been done. I sympathize. Rules are rules.
Alright, good night. Actually, this time, Leah. What the heck is happening right now? This song is incredible.
Looking for trouble? Ready to face
Right now, right here, right now.
Watch out!
The spoils of war. Let's see what's inside.
What the hell was that guy? What's up, Pachaco? What's good?
How do I get along with the other knights? Well, I'm certain I've left a deep impression. That can only be a good thing, right?
Interesting. Val Swifts and now back to Genshin. Wow, wow, wow. How'd the games go?
The story has only just right here. Emerge.
Oh yes, of course. Yo, what the hell? Owen's such a badass. Open your door, bitch. Yo!
So we're doing this the hard way. You want to fight? Let's go. You weren't ready for this.
Freaking wrecked.
A meager haul. Still, it'd be rude not to take it.
Son of a bitch. Sheer Cold is kind of back, but it's like not that bad. I think it gets upgraded.
Mondstadt really is the place to be. Can't wait to get my hands on some apple cider. There's no place like the Cat's Tail, especially in weather like this.
Yeah, there's too many veggies popping out of these things. I don't care about no fucking vegetables.
Didn't even feel it.
What the fuck is the point of this fuck ass bitch ass snowball up here? Get inside. No. Stop going in the corner! Stop auto-locking on the other one! Oh my god! Fuck!
A meager haul. Still, it'd be rude not to take it.
I want you. Shut up.
Gonna life learned. My lesson.
Ah, the spoils of war. Let's see what's inside.
The spoils of war. Oh. Leah Bobia, go to bed.
No traps, no poison smoke. Ah, imaginative. Ah, The spoils of war. Let's see what's inside.
It's only like 11, I'll be fine. Guess that's one way to look at it. This place is sick. Snezhnaya is awesome. Or Snezhnaya, I mean. Never touch the ground. Don't touch the ground! What? No. What? How does that fucking count? Your ears? Really? My bad. I just realized all I have to do is build one of these motherfuckers and it probably just fixes it all. Yeah, get fucked, bitch. I beat your puzzle. It only took way more brain power than it probably needed to ever take. There's supposed to be like a limiter on my mic that makes it so it doesn't blow up the thing. So maybe y'all just got it up too loud.
Looking for trouble?
The spoils of war. Let's see what's inside.
Fuck your jars, you stupid fucking snowman piece of shit! Fuck you! It makes me run all the way back? Are you shoving fucking cupcakes in my fucking face right now? Oh my god. No. That's a fucking joke. I don't know what kind of joke you guys just played on me, but that's a fucking joke.
Strange footsteps. Learned my
monster. Huh. No traps, no poison smoke. How unimaginative.
Look at that big bear standing up. A ruin guard, look at him.
I think not.
Let's fight. Bet you weren't ready for this.
Huh. No traps, no poison smoke.
Bro, these shitty ass people keep putting a thing right beside something you're trying to grab. Where's that stupid challenge? We're at 1543. They're just milking likes. I guess I don't really care. I just like it, but... Bro, why does it do that? The fucking ball cracks on the edge of the portal that I'm supposed to roll into. It doesn't make any fucking sense. It's a portal that I'm supposed to roll into, but if I roll into it, it fucking breaks. Fuck you, stupid snowball. Fuck your pots. Fuck you, everything. I don't even want to roll through your ice rings. Bitch, I'm just doing it for the loot. Fuck you. Fuck your challenge. This whole game is fucking shot. God, this game is actually like... Who designed that?
A meager haul. Still, it'd be rude not to take it.
Yeah, I did it because I'm a god. It's the design is the problem, not me. Obviously. All I did was fucking roll into the portal at a slightly different angle and it didn't fucking explode in my face. I'm gonna give you a gift. What kind of gift? Is it $100 to spend on Genshin Impact? Alright chat, we've officially built up a 10 pole. Finally. What did you say? You're sending me $100 to spend on Genshin Impact? Wow. Fuck. All that for what? Give me an Alyosha and I'll forgive you.
Yes! Leaks has just gifted 1 subs.
Yo, an actual gifted sub. Thank you, Litsus. Give me another Alyosha. Dadgummit. Dadgummit ought to hit. Let's go! Let's go! Freaking Litsu the goat. I low-key want to play a ranked game. Should I do that? What do you think? Play one comp game and then go to bed? You had noted me earlier and now you want to play? Yeah, 1, it's been 3 hours. 2, I don't want to play fucking random unrateds and swift plays. I want to play a ranked game. Very different scenarios. 3, I play what and when I want to play. Thank you very much. So why not, JP? Yeah, why not? The only time I up and randomly just jump and play something new is if I feel like it, or for Jacob.
How do I get along with the other knights? Well, I'm certain I've left a deep impression. That can only be a good thing, right?
Right? Alright. Right? Alright, Odette is being evasive. Which one do you think is Odette? I feel like it's probably Charity. Because it has a heart. Odette's a swan. But who fucking knows? Okay, let's also check the time frame that we have left for theater. 19 days. Oh, it's not even a realistic time frame to be even thinking about right now. Call me back when it's like 1 day. I'm gonna assume her upgrade material. Oh wait. I forgot there's 2 bosses. Fuck ass. Let's check. Let's check. Okay, the reward is the unscorched blossom branch. I'm assuming, my new assumption is that Odette's boss material is this one. Yippee.
There's no place like the Cat's Tail, especially in weather like this.
Berries. Damn, what is this, Natland?
Right now, right here.
Leave none standing. Now's our chance. I will. Bet you weren't ready for this.
You played Elden Ring? I have full cleared Elden Ring. I actually did like a personalized challenge run. I am the god at Elden Ring. I did a on launch full pre-buffs, nerfs, everything Pre-nerf boss challenge run. Before Millennia got nerfed, before any bosses got nerfed, before strength got boosted. What else? I beat the DLC before it got nerfed. No magic, no dex, no bleed. It was intense. Let me show you my death counter. I think it's still there. Deaths?
Mondstadt really is the place to be. Can't wait to get my hands on
No,
some
I don't
apple
think
cider.
this is the right death counter. This is my death counter for the whole first Berserker Kazan. That game, I 1,000,000% highly recommend. I don't know if this is the correct death counter, but I think this would, if this is, then this is the death counter for the Erdtree DLC. And I'm pretty sure 100 of those would be to Radon, the final boss.
Captain Great Strength. The most important thing is
Pretty sure it's fat 100. It was like around 100. It was maybe like between 95 to like 110. Was to Radon, just Radon. But yeah. So when we did the playthrough, it was from the beginning. So like, just for perspective, I'm not sure. Well, I guess I am flexing. Strength was like really weak. It was Dex builds and magic builds were the strongest builds in Elden Ring, and strength and like greatswords was really weak, especially because everything is really fast. So it's like a slow moving weapon. The stagger got buffed, so I played before the stagger, and like the stance break on strength builds got buffed. I did no weapon or no. Oh, that's the other thing. I did no summons too. So no summon, no magic. And it was pre-buff on the strength, pre-nerf on all the bosses. Like, before Millennia got nerfed, I beat her with just a greatsword. Before Radon got, like, the second Radon got nerfed, I beat him. Before all of the bosses in Erdtree got nerfed, I beat them. I mean, I died a ton, but I did it. So, yeah. Souls-likes is kind of... I go hard on Souls-likes. I played a lot of Souls-likes on the stream. Elden Ring, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3... Sekiro, but I don't think I finished Sekiro. So we'll have to restart a Sekiro playthrough, because I don't really... It'd be fun to play it fresh. Liza P, Lords of the Fallen, Mortal Shell... First Berserker Kazan. First Berserker Kazan is one of my favorite Souls-like games ever. The Genki, yeah, the Fallen Feather, Wu Chang Fallen Feather, that's a gooner bait game for sure. It's like the less armor you put on that chick, the more defense she got. It was so funny. It's like you put underwear on and it was like the strongest armor she had. I just bought Black Flag Resync, so gonna play that. Didn't like 007 that much. Oh yeah, I don't think I'll ever play the 007 game. It just looks like another corpo slop game for me, in my opinion. And I also like the Assassin's Creed stuff, Ubisoft, EA. I can't fucking do it, man. I hate that company. They just make garbage. The crit damage of any stellar glimmer reaction caused by the equipping characters increased by 50%. That's really weird. Cause that's I want to diet, so every time I want to eat junk food, I'm gonna sub. So wait, if I just talk about garbage food, then you're just gonna gift a sub? Huh, Cheetos. Doritos. Twinkies. Ding dongs. Stop. Bro, you created this issue. Wait, this sword is actually not that bad for a main DPS, but I don't get... I guess it just makes Odette's damage strong, but it has no support capabilities, and Odette's like a support sub DPS, isn't she? Moon pie. Ooh, moon pie actually sounds pretty good right now. I'd eat a moon pie quick. Oreos? Some refrigerated Oreos? Alright, I'll stop. Yeah, I mean, for that character specifically, I don't see the point on her. But like, plus 50% on the reaction
just
damage?
Gifted one sub.
Yo, thank you for the gifted, Litsus. You should stop now. Okay, okay. I did it, Chad. I got another gifted. Yo, thank you for the double gifted, brother. Thank you. Increased by 50%. Okay, so like the thing is whoever's actually driving the reaction would go crazy on this weapon. So like if you set up a team and then gave Ayaka this sword, it would like be ridiculous. Who else is a cryo sword main DPS? I guess there's not many. Yola, she's greatsword. And also physical damage, not really. She doesn't really care about cryo as much. Chong-Li. Also greatsword. I'm assuming you're talking about the little ice boy. Kaya? Yeah. I think Chung-Yun. He's also a great sword. Freaking badass. I have a little refrigerator magnet of him. Because I bought a custom Chung-Yun controller before I realized I can't use controllers. I can't use controllers because it fucks up my wrist. I don't know why. But my wrists hurt really bad when I use controllers. But I got a Chongyun controller. And it came with a little like fridge magnet and some stickers. What do you do other than stream? I'm a server at a restaurant. I'm like the lead server at my restaurant. So I just do that full time and then I come home and stream. And otherwise, I do nothing. I keep trying to start working out, and then a lot of times my bed is a lot more attractive than the gym, so I'm just sleeping. Probably because I work full time and I stream full time, so I'm usually always tired as actual heck, so getting things done like working out and adult tasks is hard for me. I think a good point. There really isn't that many sword cryos? Yeah, I don't think so. Great sword, spear, all support. He's like physical DPS, right? She's support. Bow, sword. She's got sword. I guess you could go Chi-Chi's main DPS.
Breathe. 3, 4.
Even though Chi-Chi sucks ass. You could go free to play. Kaya main DPS. Alright, well, we only got his little smile, bro. Such a little butthead. I want to be a millionaire and enjoy my retirement life in Japan. Bro, I want to go to Japan so fucking bad. I could probably go like visit and stuff, but low-key just want to move there. Damn, what? Oh, we were at 1302. I don't think we got 10 followers today. What the hell? What is it called? Valorant? I guess that's what this game's called. Just a comp. Low-key, I'm not even going to change the YouTube category. Because the VOD will stay as a Genshin Impact VOD. But if I change it to Valorant, then it's going to finish as a Valorant VOD. What's up, Willie? Welcome to stream, Willie Billy. Sleepy. You were late? Oh, if you want to rewatch the VOD, I've been playing Genshin all night. I just was gonna go play a ranked game and then probably go to bed. My bad, dude. We had some yaps. Some yap sessions, some Genshin. There's a lot in that VOD. I'd say it'd be a pretty good watch. What the fuck is that? Yes, you should sleep after this? I'll sleep when I want to. L shop, bro. L shop. I actually have a really rough time just ever sleeping, so. A boat? Why the fuck is there a boat? Play quick deathmatch. Yeah, quick deathmatch. Fix for your sleep while you're still young? Oh, bro, I'm not young. Anything, I need to fix my diet. I don't really eat. I was an unk? Oh, shut your bitch ass up. I ain't no unk. What's your opinion? Is easy, hard, or fix sleep while we age? No, I mean, it doesn't matter the age, it matters your fucking mental. Not going to sleep is just another form of procrastination. Same thing as not going to the gym, you're just procrastinating, taking care of yourself. Not getting things done in school, you're just procrastinating, getting your tasks done. It's just, it's kind of like an addiction to anxiety, I guess. Bro's young and good looking, that's all he needs. Thank you. Yeah. So it's all just a mental fucking thing. You just gotta fucking... I mean, there are like actual medical things stopping people from sleeping, and partially me. It's kind of self-diagnosed insomnia, but simply because I've never gotten like a real diagnosis from a doctor. But I couldn't sleep in the past and I started taking magnesium. Yeah, I actually, even when I did fall asleep, I'd have like terrible sleep and I'd have nightmares and like I'd wake up over and over and over and over and over again. But I started taking like this thing, like a sleep stack. So I took like these natural herbs and magnesium and GABA and L-theanine. And I sleep a lot better now. But yeah, I mean, easy, hard, it's really, it's a discipline thing. I think discipline... I think discipline starts with... You can create really good discipline. You can create really good discipline if you start at the gym. Everyone should go to the gym. Everyone should work out. It's incredibly good for your health. It's incredibly good for your blood. It's incredibly good for your heart. And it helps you create discipline. And I'm saying that as somebody that has worked out and stopped working out and worked out and stopped working out with circumstances. But eventually I'll work out again and I'll probably commit to it fully. Someday. Oh my god, you're so fucking lame, you bitch. Ugly. Okay, I desk popped my fucking ADS. I try to sleep at least 6 hours a day. Yeah, I don't think... I used to function on like 3-4 hours. I did that for like 5 years straight. And actually most days I have a way better day if I don't sleep for 8 hours. So if I get like 5 hours of sleep, I actually function a lot better at work than... Ah. The more I sleep, the more I get sleepy in the morning. Yeah. Bitch. Coming up behind me. 148, 148, bitch. 148, fuck you. Well, it's possible that the 8 hours of sleep is just a lie. 5 hours is enough for you? 5 hours is typically like a functional day for me. Like if okay, so say I have a morning shift right now, it's 4 a.m., about to be 5 a.m., and I went to bed right now, and then I had to get up. And then I had to get up at 9 to be at work by 10, blah, blah, blah. I'd probably function a lot better on that shift than if I go to bed now, I get 8 hours of sleep, I get up, I get ready for work, I do things. It is odd. But I think, like a lot of things in human health, I think we've been locked in on this 8 hours is what you need for a long time, and it's actually potentially just wrong. I'm not a doctor.
10 kills remaining.
Bitch.
Too late.
Bitch. Everyone that kills me is just a lame bitch. Shouldn't have looked away. Why'd you stop?
5 kills remaining. One kill remaining.
I digress. 62 subs to reach that goal. Yeah, that goal's just been there. I don't even know if I feel like playing a ranked game anymore. Maybe one more deathmatch and then we figure it out. But yeah, as far as like fully fixing sleep schedule, it's about discipline. It's not about, oh, when I'm older I'll fix it, anything like that. It's about doing it now. It's about procrastination, because that is what we all do. We all procrastinate. Oh, I'll put it off later. I'll put it off later. I'll put it off later. I'll just watch a video now and put it off later. Guess what? That video will be there tomorrow. This game will be there tomorrow. So realistically, being like, oh, I'm still young, I should fix it now so that I don't feel it later. That's the best perspective. But it's not even about, get out of here. I can't ace. I don't ace ever. It's not really about fucking age. It's just about fixing your mental. It's fixing the addiction to procrastination. Because procrastinating is addicting. It's so easy to be like, oh, I'll do that later. We've been doing it since high school. All of us. We've all been submitting and completing our work at basically the end of the time frame, which a good thing to pay attention to is something I've noticed, and I continued to yeah, I know that leaves you. I continued to procrastinate anyway, but anytime I actually did it and I got my task done early, oh my god. If I had like a paper to do and it was like, it's due in 3 weeks, and I did it in the first week, god, it made my life so much better. Bro, Cypher, get your bitch ass out of here. You're so fucking lame. One ace equals another sub. All right, let me lock in. 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 All right, let me lock in.
Dominating.
All right, let me lock in. All right, let me lock in. Shut your bitch ass up, Phoenix. I can't ace if nobody shows up. Let me lock in. Fuck. All right, let me lock in. This is for the sub. Everyone lay down your weapons. I'm trying to get a fucking gifted sub. Fuck. Let me lock in. Aha, +1. All right, let me lock in.
10 kills remaining.
3 kills.
A crab walk around the corner in deathmatch? Are you actually kidding? Is this a joke to you, you fucking bitch ass shit lip viper? Fuck you.
5 kills remaining.
Viper knew I was locking in. Alright, let me lock in. Alright, let me lock in.
One kill remaining.
Alright, let me... Well. One guy just wanted to sweat like crazy. I saw you crazy. Shut your bitch ass up, you fucking ass kisser. Noob dumbass Viper? Alright, let me lock in and get that fucking 5K.
Match found.
Bro, that was actually the 3-piece was pretty nice, and then the fucking Viper did that. Who the hell does that? Who queues in a deathmatch and like crab walks around a corner? Like, fuck you, dude, you bitch.
Leets has just gifted one.
Yo, Lisa's with another gifted. Take. Oh. Give her the 3 gifted, my guy.
These parasites
I didn't even get the thingy.
step past this place. I got yous, okay?
Okay. Okay. Swing.
Headshot.
Swing. Let me see them hips swing and drop it low. Now let me see them hips swing down to the floor. Now let me see them hips swing. Pulling a knife out, you bitch. Bro, you know that was gonna be an ace if it wasn't for the crab walker.
See ya, buddy.
You're telling me only 4 bullets hit that motherfucker? What the hell?
One dead.
Who the fuck locks in nowadays? Not me. Ow! I wasn't even looking! You're not allowed to kill me when I'm not looking. Come here, you fucking hoe. Okay, can people stop losing fights right in front of me?
Dominating. 10 kills remaining.
What do you think you are, a fucking Bucky, brother? Okay, don't talk to me.
Killed their omen. Five kills remaining.
He crouched. Did you see the crouch and the bullet went just above his head? Well, Mr. Sir, I didn't know your game. Alright, Neon is just like annoying. Well, let me tell you, chat, I am not warmed up and I am not skilled up. I will tell you that much. We are not doing well.
Daddy.
This thing kind of goes crazy. It's just so intense.
Match found. Death match. Warm up.
Let's try Phantom. I haven't used a Phantom in a minute. You see how I swing my little mouse around like a little freak?
Dominating.
I hate the Phantom. Swing back out, bitch.
Dominating.
Bro, I just don't get it. I just spawned. My sense is way too high. My sense is way too fucking high.
10 kills remaining.
0.36. Stop there. They're too accurate? Well, I'm pretty bad. Bro, this match for deathmatch is so ass. This map for deathmatch is so bad.
1 kill remaining. Dominating.
Here's the hydrate. Hey, it's your money, and it's going to me, so I have a biased perspective. Of course, I would appreciate one more, but do what you want to do. Wait, where am I? Am I here? How do I know where I am? Oh, I am all the way here. So what, I got the free ghost? Alright, chat. Let's pick my Vandal. Lisa's, you're the one with all these gifted. Which Vandal you want me to use? I have Sentinels, which I don't care for too much. I have Reaver, RGX, Singularity, Neo Frontier, Imperium, Arcane, Araxis, and Rogue.
Leets has just gifted 1 subs.
Thank you for the gifted Litzas to Eyes Cold. RGX? Which color? This one's my favorite, but... My fave? My fave? Four gifted sub. Litzis is the greatest. The gifted king. The leader of the gifteds. Thank you so much, brother. Truly, I appreciate that.
Match found.
Truly, I appreciate that. It really has to be Breeze. Who wants to fucking dodge? Oh. Yes! And it's gonna give me split, which is like equally atrocious for me. I just don't like split. I don't know why. I feel like my team always ends up being on the receiving end of an ass whooping. How can I sub for Pachaco? I think when you click gifted, it would allow you to choose gift a specific, and then you would have to type his name in. I mean, it just writes itself, doesn't it? Actually, I wrote it. I wrote the story. I told you that we were gonna remake from Breeze into Split, and watch, we're gonna get trounced. Look at this.
I've got all the time in the world.
I've never played this chick. I'm sorry, she looks so fucking goofy right here. What's up with that face? Bro, why do we have 3 duelists? I can't do this. And it's gonna put me right back in a Breeze, isn't it? It's so fucking disgusting. Are all characters locked? Some characters are locked. Some you can pay. You start with a set of characters and then you can unlock them through playing the game. Oh, it's just Split though. Is it like which one's the worst evil? I'd probably rather play Split than Breeze, but you can pay to unlock them faster, but you could also just unlock them through playing. Yo, thank you for the 5th gifted sub, Litzis. Holy shit, 5 gifted, my man. There's usually a prompt.
Select your agent.
You need to buy to unlock. You can buy to unlock.
Hey, Omen, I respect a guy who knits. It's pretty cute. It helps me focus. Oh, what do you care? Shadows traveling.
One ramps.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
How much you get from the sub? I get half. So I get half of each sub.
I'll outshine all their radiance.
I hear a couple B.
Cover going out. Mine is dead.
Spike planted.
How do I not hit that? For me, it's like $1.15.
Last player standing.
Careful now.
Their jet is playing hard to get. Alright, I'll play. Need a drop. Damn it, thanks.
Wait, how do I not have enough?
Need a drop.
Embarrassing. Someone's enemy spotted. Shadows traveling. Enemy spotted A. Still in sight.
Spike down A.
He's close on my body.
One enemy remaining.
No one to interrogate.
Alright, I need to stop typing.
Don't worry. The
house always wins.
Shadows traveling.
Many enemies, eh?
74 on Sky.
Bro, how does this guy walk? Who the fuck does that, bro?
Spike planted.
Here.
Watch your eyes.
Last player standing.
The MVP is mine.
I guess anybody does that when they're lurking, but I'm just mad that I wasn't expecting it. I was low-key expecting the, like, hop up right here on the edge of the smoke. Why would you just waltz up the middle of the smoke?
The hunt begins.
Shadows traveling.
Get out of my way!
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Now remember, wipe the prints from your guns. It's just good crime scene etiquette.
Shadows traveling. Not ready yet. Come on, let's go. Watch your eyes. Watch your eyes, feet.
Careful top.
Reload.
Bye-bye, my ult's ready.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
If they try something,
Phoenix, you want this one? Want this Vandal?
You want this one? Well, at least I got a kill. I had a headshot on Jet.
A.
Shadows traveling. Shadows traveling. Blinding.
Last player standing. Spike planted. Flawless.
We just give up. We give up all of the space right here. Every ounce of space is just given up right here.
They will hide you.
One's elbow, one's elbow.
Cutting their vision.
Shadows traveling.
Enemies spotted A.
Reloaded.
Oh.
Spike down A.
What did I tell you, chat? I literally predicted this shit. We got respect.
Remaining.
We got reworked into fucking Breeze. From Breeze to Split. And my problem with Split is that people don't know how to fucking play this fucking bitch-ass, fuck-ass map.
Shadows traveling. Shadows traveling.
177 on Sage somehow. Guess I just gotta pull out the fucking Bucky every time. God dang, bro.
I've got your trail.
Reloaded.
I think they rotated to B.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Prepare for hellfire. Their backs will be towards at least one of us. Cover going out.
Enemy mid.
Reload.
Reloading.
Here. Cover going out.
Last player standing.
Bro, how does she go without getting shot at all?
Spike planted.
I will take back what is mine.
Not doing too hot, but my entire team's not doing too hot.
Cover going out.
I'm out of here. Many enemies A.
She jumped up.
Cover going out.
Reloading.
Watch them run.
Thirty seconds left.
The hunt begins.
Spike planted.
Cover going
One
out.
enemy remaining.
Defuse the spike. Thank you. Defuse the spike. The spike is defused.
Last round before the switch.
No point saving. Buy it all.
Cover going out. Shadows traveling.
Bad smoke, sorry. Oh, you were so fucking lucky I whiffed.
Last player standing. Spike down B. Spike planted. Switching sides.
This is crazy. It feels like we've been doing this forever. Anyone else feel like that? Just me? Okay.
Yo, I'm reading the book of Bucky right now, bro. This shit's tough. 72.
Cover going out.
One enemy remaining.
Bucky wins that, bro. Baby Bucky.
I'm twitchy here. Let's go already.
kill.
Spike down B.
Don't right click. Trust the sacred spread.
Last player standing.
You have a shotgun, Phoenix. Good shit.
Come on, Bucky, brother. Yo, should we do it again?
Yo, low key, if we smoke the whole side and just run in, it might work.
I mean, yeah, I only have two
Jack can't
smokes, but
see, she can't kill us.
we got wall and cages.
I just doubled my kills, bro. I think this might be better.
Yeah, low key. I'm gonna start using the Bucky more. Bucky, brother.
And make sure you use a shorty as your secondary.
Reloading.
Cover going out.
Reload him.
Shadows traveling.
Pick up your fallen soldiers, Bucky.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Buy stuff, ka-ching, little skrrr.
I'm sorry, but me getting hit in the back of the head by a random stray bullet, it doesn't, like, no way.
I will be their nightmare. Shadows traveling. Come on, let's go.
Watch out, man.
Blinded. Shadows traveling.
Omen, come here.
Spike planted. My ultimate is ready. Not ready yet. Shadows traveling.
Camera taken out. Found my wire. Careful now. Wire destroyed.
Last player standing.
We held that shit down.
Omen, you're not even
I'm gonna fake smoke B.
You're human.
Need a drop. Need a drop.
Hell no, what is wrong with you?
Now, where to set up shop?
Don't swing.
Cover going out.
Ouch.
Going out. Going out. Watch your eyes. Carrier is dead.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Will they try the same old tricks?
Yes? Hello?
Hello, hello.
Reloading.
Yo, is right click that meta, bro?
No, right click is trash. Never right click.
Dude, I thought it was working wonders from you there.
It shoots like 5 pellets.
Oh my, 65.
You will not kill my allies.
Last player standing.
Tagged.
I'll go to sleep when I want. Have a good night. Damn. Bro just got like triple shot in one spot. Crazy.
Match point.
Ba 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 ba. No.
Need a drop.
Cover going out.
Nice jet.
Not ready yet. Shadows traveling.
Get out of my way.
Reload him. Finding him. Reload him. Gun here. Going up. Flash.
30 seconds left.
Spike. I have the spike.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Got
Defenders win.
GG's, yo. Yeah, that jet was a little suspect, but he's probably just smurfing, carrying teammate. What's up?
Yo,
Hello?
you can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you in party chat, yo.
I don't know why I can't hear people. Are you actually Bucky, brother?
Yeah. Yes, I
Yeah,
truly
bro.
am.
Bro, I've been watching you guys all the time. That shit's clean.
I'm like the 5th guy, basically, on the team.
Oh, nice.
Like
nice.
did like a Kayson started it, and then our friends kind of just like joined in, and I stream like other games and stuff, so I kind of joined late. But
Yeah. Me and my brother started to do that earlier. So we seen it on TikTok about like 5 days ago or some shit. And we started to do it today, but it didn't really go out well. I don't know how the fuck I don't know how y'all do it. Every time they spray through the smoke, I fucking die, dude. Every time.
yeah, it's just practice, and like you just got to do unconventional shit.
Yeah,
But
I
like
see that.
Kayson makes it look really easy because he's just big
You're
brain.
lagging or something, it's like cutting out.
Oh, Kayson he's the leader guy. He's on most of like high skill clips. He just makes it look really easy.
It's like you're not holding your push to talk button. Like you let go
Hello,
of it or
hello.
something. Yeah, I hear you now.
Oh, hey. I was just saying, Kason, he just makes everything look really easy. I mean, I will like.
Are you talking now?
Hello?
I can hear that, but it's like cutting out. Like.
Hello?
You're not. Yeah, no, I hear you now. I'm just saying, like, it's like cutting out or something. It's fucking weird.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's fucking bugging.
Yeah, it's just Kason makes it look easy. But it takes it just takes practice. But I was about to go to bed, but we could play sometime. Or if you want to be a Bucky brother, sign up. There's a Discord and everything, and like a bunch of people that play every night now.
Really?
Yeah.
It's crazy. You guys did something similar. Me and my brother did. It was this fucking goofy ass Roblox game. We got like, I think it was 700 people that we got in our guild in the
Oh shit,
it was called
nice.
Elemental Dungeons. I was the #1 leaderboard player in the game, and we would just go farming and shit. And it was called the Bubba Bandits. It was fun.
That's
bro.
sick.
Yeah, and then we just destroyed everything, bro. Everybody wanted to join us because we had the top 10, or we had like 30 top 100 players in our guild. I was #1, my brother was #2. There's like 30k
nice.
people on the game at the time. It was pretty fucking fun.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome.
Yeah, I might join it. How do I join it? I can't
Just
find it.
BuckyBrother.com, and then there's like an enlist tab.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So it's like Bucky Brother, just how my name is, but no space.
Okay.
And then you would need to, I mean, you can join as like a fan and play with some people, but you'd need to like change your name to Bucky Brother and then hashtag whatever you want. But there's like the list of rules or the commandments, and there's like the list of the Hall of Brothers, all these things. But I'm gonna go to bed, so I'll talk to you another time.
All right, bro. Talk to you later.
All right, good night, man. All right, chap. That's enough. I'd play another, but it is about to be 6 a.m., so I might as well just call it and go to work tomorrow. Y'all have a wonderful night. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Thank you for spending time in the chat. Big shout out to Litzis with the 5 gifted. You're the GOAT. Go to the stream right there. Look at that, Litzis. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you. I appreciate the gifted. Willie, appreciate you lurking, man. Everyone, y'all have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you had a good time. But yeah, Willie, I for the whole beginning of the VOD, right before you came in, I was playing Genshin. So if you want to go look back at the VOD, there's a bunch of Genshin gameplay at the beginning. But yeah, y'all have a wonderful night. Thank you all for hanging out. Bye-bye.